Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give something to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight is done. We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give something to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. We have turned the page. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. All alone, we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Try to run me through, hold on, think again. Don't you know we're just starting? But you sure we got that clue? How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Cyclone Equifoes. We're howling at you some more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet hunting. Today we are with NicoCocaCola, so whenever she is completely ready, sorry we're having mic issues, so we got those fixed and sorted out. So whenever she's ready, she's going live now. She's getting her stuff set up completely now, but we're looking forward to some toxic poison hunts. We're gonna be doing some poisonous shenanigans. So, yeah, whenever she's ready, we'll be ready to go. I went to go buy some supplies, so that's why we're here. I need to get more peppers. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna make sure that we're having some fun shenanigans today. I also have to do something real quick. Yeah, we're just waiting on Nico to be ready while I buy some fresh peppers. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. I don't think what today it was. Mike, what is today? How would I not have no churros? Alright. Churros. I think that's good. But yeah, Miko, whenever she's ready, will be jumping in the call. I have myself muted, so whenever I see that she's ready, I'll unmute myself. I don't want to accidentally, do things. I mean, we could get more smoked fillet. True. Wow. Anything else you'd like to help with? No, I'm good. I'm good! I forget what that one is. This is a bread shop. I can't believe it's real. Yeah, I'm just seeing if I have sandwich supplies and that. How much can you feel? I think I'm good. No, I might need to buy more picks. Sandwich picks are annoying. I don't have to deal with them later. So. I think we're good now. I needed a pepper, so I got the peppers. I got some other supplies and shenanigans. Alright. Also, it's funny because we're hunting the poison types. In the area I'm going to be hunting the poison types, I have a whooper outbreak. So, I'm going to be hunting whoopers too, and I might phase out a whooper. Which I wouldn't mind, because I need a second whooper, but hey, it works. Let's see about that. I'm gonna do this real quick so she knows I'm in her chat. Oh, but yeah, we're just waiting for her to be ready, so I'm gonna go over here. And let's see about knocking out some loopers while we wait, maybe? Alright. Alrighty. Oh. I wanna get my snake today. I wanna get my snake today. She'll unmute when she's ready and that, so I know she just went on, so we'll see whenever she's ready. You know, if you want to be a random shiny Goomy, I wouldn't mind either. And we have decided a race for this. She's gonna be hunting Iron Moth while I hunt the snake, but we are doing a poison sandwich through what's it called? The Union Room or whatever it's called.
She's kind of muted, so she's not.
Hey, I was waiting for you to be ready.
I want to talk to me!
But yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Well, we're gonna do the sandwich thing, and then I would say you create the room, and then I join yours with the code. We make the sandwich together, and then you just ban it.
Didn't think about this. Me and Com didn't think about this. It's even on her.
I guess. Welcome in. Yeah, check out the multicast.
We didn't think about this.
I thought about it because we had Seth did it, because we both were low on herbs.
You said that. Yeah, you said that.
So I was ready for that. Ow! I popped my neck. How are you doing, Chaos? I'm gonna do this real quick. Like I said, whenever you have it set up.
Just gather in
Gives me, you know, the same energy.
Okay.
It is F7H.
That sucks.
Oh, I gotta be online, right? Right? No.
Yeah. No, you have to go.
Oh, no. I was gonna do it offline, Kappa.
Bruh.
Yeah, exactly.
Bruh.
So fun of it.
Why are you donating 21.05 bits? Bruh.
Give me a minute, it's loading internet.
Bruh.
Alright, so,
Let me know when you're
I
ready.
almost keep putting the terror raid. I'm like, no, I don't want the terror raid. Like, sheesh. Hello, JKL. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're doing well, Chaos. Why you bruh me? You bruh me. I bruh you. Whatever.
To you too.
What's the code again? I can barely see it on your screen.
F for Freddy, 7H, P for Peter, N for Nico. Yeah.
F7HP, what?
F7HH, P for Peter, N for Nico. No one else join, please. Just for me, more folks. No one else is nicking my herbs. Thank you very much.
Nobody else is stealing her herbs.
No one's stealing my herbs. Thank you very
That's what
much.
it was, okay. Give me a second, it's being a butt. You said Infinico. You could have thought of any other name for that, but you're like Infinico.
Because it works.
There you go. And
I don't know where you want to
Infinico.
set the sandwich up. I'll set it up probably near where we are.
Yeah, it puts us in a random spot, so whenever you set up the picnic, just set it up to the side, and then I'll come join you with the sandwiches.
Welcome to my world.
Hi, your world's kind of scary. I see a bunch of Earth rings in it, that's why it's scary.
And on the side for there behind us. Right, can we set it up here? Yeah.
I will join your picnic.
And my shiny Sneasel. Shiny Sneasel's just chilling there.
I see you're saying the shiny Sneasel. I couldn't words for a minute there.
What's that? That's my iron thought. It's my iron bundle. I don't know that.
And then you just start the sandwich and then where you can go.
Yeah.
'Cause I have to wait till you're ready.
I don't even know what we need for it. I don't even know what we need for it. I might have to do the big sandwich, the one with all the tower sandwich.
One second.
I need to find it, one sec.
The big tower.
Yeah, because I don't have salty herbs, I've run out of them. Okay. Need that.
Oh. I can't join you because you already started it.
Oh. Can we just come out?
Yeah, just get out of that menu. And
Yeah.
then
I'll see you in there.
hit the button to go make the sandwich, but don't ready up yet.
Going to make it? Make the sandwich?
Make a sandwich, yeah.
Alright.
Hit the button.
Oh, I
And
might
then
spam
you-
there. I might spam there too much.
Yeah, you don't
right,
spam
go on.
any. You wait till I join now,
Well,
and then.
I think I spammed it too much.
Oh,
There
no,
we
I
are.
pushed the wrong button. Here,
Oh,
I spammed it that time.
Did you enjoy?
No, I pushed the
Try
button too
again.
fast.
Right.
I mashed
It'll take a
because it's
while,
like,
guys. It's gonna take a while, guys.
we're gonna be making 50 billion sandwiches.
Join now. Join now. Right, join now.
Okay, now you can
There
go.
Hey! Alright, so we need tomato, onion, green pepper,
I'll provide the peppers.
hamburger. Oh, you provide the peppers? Okay.
Yeah, I'll provide the peppers so you can remove your pepper from there.
Yeah, I'm just putting that. Hamburger.
What else do we need?
Need some more. You're putting through 2 green peppers.
Two green peppers?
Put 3 green peppers.
Yep, I can put the green peppers in. Multiple green peppers. I got 3 of them. We're hunting poison types. And then you just put the herbas in and then we're good to go.
Disaster.
It's always a disaster.
It's a big sandwich.
It is gonna be a big sandwich.
Oh, I know, it is a bit, isn't it? You put butter on it as well.
Yeah, they told me I needed to put something there, so I'm like, okay, here's some butter. It wouldn't let me move on until I put something else there. I'm like, okay. Nico's like, I'm putting tomatoes on.
Hang on, you're right. Where you put the green peppers is where my hamburger is.
I know, it's always weird. It's like, which side are you grabbing from, man? This is gonna be a weird looking sandwich. Oh, we both we lost 2 green peppers.
I think we need to start that again.
Probably.
We have to start that again. Let's start that again.
That was funny. The green peppers is like, hi, bye. They literally, I saw them both fall off at the same time. I'm like, bye, peppers.
Let's try this again.
It's a little bit harder when you have 2 people making sandwiches, but it's hilarious.
I'll let you deal with the green peppers. You deal with the green peppers. I'll put the rest on.
Alright, I'll do the green peppers.
Try not to throw them off the sandwich.
That's funny.
Oh, we've got to do the music. Go again.
I'm gonna make sure I'm still online. So it shouldn't have kicked me off. Why? Nope, I'm online still. We're good. We're good. Alright. I'm just waiting for you to be ready and hosting it again. See that, guys? This is gonna be the hardest part about the whole stream is the sandwich part.
Right. How about all this? Right. Gathering group. Let's try this again. Right. K4. 9.
No moment. There we go. It'll be okay. Up 4. I was gonna be disappointed if it it'd be K9 and be like, no, it almost said K9.
No, K4 9. F.
It's got double F.
Oh.
It's got a double F, man.
Try this again.
Alright, remember, don't touch the peppers, Nico.
No, I'm staying away from them peppers.
Them peppers are mean. Alright, I'm just gonna throw salt this time. Alright. See, now we're in the mountains. Whee. I'll just wait till you get the sandwich thing set up.
This is going so well.
We're fine. Everything is fine. I got my green peppers and we're good. Alright. Now I'm just waiting for you to get the other parts done and we're good. Hello fitness gamer, welcome into the stream, friend. How are you doing today? We're having fun with sandwiches.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Apparently it's very steamy on my game.
Why is it steamy?
I don't know, it's just white smoke everywhere. So all you see is the white smoke. I'm like, game? You okay? It also doesn't help that it has a bit of a lag when you're trying to set something down.
Oh no, yeah. Right, wait for you now to put your green peppers on.
Alright, we got one more green pepper. Stay. Yeah, it stayed on the sandwich. Ah! See if that did it well. All done. My sandwich is getting steamed, guys. Don't worry about it.
Lovely sandwich. Sandwich.
I'm getting a steamed sandwich. I hope everybody enjoys.
Yours is steamed up. Mine's not even steamed up. Mine's not steamed up. That's more weird.
Yeah, you don't get a steamed sandwich. You get a normal sandwich.
Oh, it's hot.
Alright, we got the powers.
Fire!
So as soon as you get out of the animation, you can disband and we can go.
I don't even know where Iron Moth is, actually. I don't even know what area it's on. I'll find out.
Yeah. Just disband the group and you should be good now.
Bye!
Bye! And it should spawn us in the mountain,
I don't even know what area I need to go on. I don't even know what area I need to go on.
Well, you're going to do the Iron Moth, so...
I know, but I don't know which area it is in there. So I'm gonna
Usually is in between the area 1 and 2.
I'll go to area 1, so it's right back. It's got area 1, so if it's there.
Alright. The poison sandwich.
Station 1, I think. I thought it was. That's where I'm going first. Hi, Chaos. How you doing?
Yeah, you can go down
I was
between
gonna go
them.
there first. Yeah.
I usually caught them in the areas between the 2 stations. I'm seeing lots of skunks. I'm skunking around, man. I want snakes. Where are my snakes at?
But I won't be disappointed in a Venomoth through the store, shouldn't I?
There's a
I got
snake.
Venomoth spawns as well. And so do... Why is there loads of knuckles?
They feel like being there, okay? Don't worry about it.
Kinda weird.
Do not worry about it.
See, there's Venomoths here as well.
Yeah, you might phase on a Venomoth.
Yeah, nah. Oh well.
I might phase on a Wooper or a Skunk, so... On a hill. Honestly, I'd probably find a skunk before I find a snake. They're very, popular here.
I did not mean to run into that.
Snack! Be a snack!
Oh my god, why do I keep running into him?
Alright, let's run past all the whoop whoops. Ah, I didn't mean to run into the whoop whoop. Ah! I'm either gonna phase on a skunk or a whooper, because I have a whooper outbreak here.
I feel mine's gonna be a Venomoth.
Nerf, hi Peaks. How are you doing? I wouldn't mind a cloud. Oh, there's Krogunks too. I forgot about the Krogunks. He's in the ground.
Okay, I don't think they're down here.
I'm so far. How about yourself? Good night. Good night, day. Just a chillin' and vibing.
Chillin' like a
snakes. Chillin' like a melon. You melon.
I said villain, not melon.
I heard melon.
You heard wrong.
Like, I heard a melon.
This is my last paradox mother.
It's probably gonna be the hardest one for you to find now, because it knows you need it.
I know.
Hi, woofers.
Too many Venomoths! I'm not liking that.
But I thought you loved Venomoths.
Yeah, but I want Iron Moth first.
You're like, I'll take the Venomoth if you give me the other moth first.
Yeah, exactly.
All these snakes look the same. Because they're not shiny.
God's here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more skunks than I'm seeing snakes, so that's fine.
Likes with this game. Because it's Jabashi's thinking it's a shiny, but it's not.
I've heard that several times. The lighting is very bad. At least I know the shinies on this route that I'm looking for, so I know what they all look like. So I won't be treated by you! I don't have any of these shinies, so I wouldn't mind any of them. Mainly want the snake though, that's why it's on the layout.
It's more, I think it's more orange in the wings as well.
Probably, I really don't pay attention to the wings of the Iron Moth. I haven't hunted it yet.
Yellowish. I think it's more yellowy orange, bright yellow.
I had to check him because I saw him from a distance.
Scares me because I like it.
Wonky. A bit wonky. What we're looking for in the Sevipers, guys, is instead of yellow, it's more of like a greenish with the top scales, and it's red on the other part, so you can tell. Also, that blue tip of its tail is nice too. I think it'd be noticeable.
You want it to be noticeable?
Well, the skunk changed in this game because it's not as bright. So I was like, oh, so that's what the shiny skunky looks like in this game. It's still noticeable, but it's not what I was expecting when I was looking for skunks that one day. This Chaos found 2 skunks.
Nice.
The lighting is horrible here, man. Stop fighting me.
So let's find them under a tree. Like the Venomoths under a tree.
Venomoths! It's almost there's only like 2 places you can hunt Seviper. The other area doesn't really spawn as much, so that's why we hunt it here, but there's a lot you can phase on in this area. Especially all the skunks.
Skunks down here.
Skunks are sneaky.
It's the blue colour, isn't it? As far as I remember.
What's blue?
Venomoth.
Yeah, Venom also
It's
bluish
like a
color.
greyish, bluish colour, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the skunk. I'm like, Nico, you're colorblind?
I want to buy a shiny stunk. It's pink.
Yeah, but it's not in violet.
Why was there not many showing though?
Because they're hiding, okay? They're sleeping. It's daytime. You gotta wait till nighttime, Kappa.
Not wait till night time. Can't change the date on this, the time of the game.
Clodsires. And Olivers. Whoop, whoop. Hello, skunks. You not shiny skunks.
If I get a
instead of
shiny
its tail's
goat,
blue.
I will not be very happy. I would like to point that out.
You're like, I'm just not gonna keep the goat.
I'll just kill it.
She's like, I'm not wasting my sandwich on a goat.
No. Why would I?
I'm guessing you already have the goat then.
I have Skidder, but I just don't want to waste my sandwich on a goat when I'm hunting for this.
Fair enough. Alright, your tail was yellow. Okay, just want to make sure. I thought I saw a flash of blue. The tip of its tail turns blue instead of yellow. That's what I'm mainly looking for in the snake, is its tail. Hi. And the good thing about this, our sandwiches basically wear off at the same time.
Yeah. Unless one of us gets a shiny first. Oh, why? Because it's scared.
Shiny. Shinies are myths, okay? They do not exist. Why snakes?
Thanks.
Whee.
Talonflame.
Herb. By Krogan. By Krogan. I didn't want to run into you. I'm glad I didn't run into you. Just wanted to check your tail. I'm just checking snakes' tails. Don't worry about it.
Checking the wings of the Iron Man.
Unfair. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a skunk first before anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Venom off first, I can tell.
They just seem to be more popular with the skunks around here. I mean, I don't have a skunk yet, so on mine. Mainly after the snake. Any snakes up here? There's one. Like, where are all my snakes at? I'm slithering away. Do 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 do. Snake. Alright. Ah, lag. Did not like that lag.
I don't know, it's very laggy this game sometimes.
Where are my whoops at? Whoop whoop. Hey, I didn't mean to run into you, buddy. Don't yell at me. Like, ah! You ran into me. Well, You'd stop being so little and I won't run into you. Whooper! Oh. That's the sad thing is, Venomoth is a very noticeable one. Iron Moth, not as much, but if you see it from the right angle, you'll see it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody get a Seviper in this game. I know people probably have, but I haven't seen anybody get one yet.
We have off stream, like
Snake.
people who don't stream.
Oh, I know someone's probably got it. Multiple people have probably got it already. It's just I haven't actually watched someone get it, so I haven't seen it in the game. I don't know if they changed it as a subtle change or not. They do that. I'm going on base what I know of what it looks like shiny. All these snakes are the same. Double check and then whoops. It's not shinies. I like when the snakes spawn in because they just start inching like an inchworm, like, hi! Any snakes up here? No, there's actually. Oh, there's one. Hi, snake. I'm past all those snakes. I ran into a snake! It's not shiny, but I ran into a snake!
Snake!
There's a snake in my boot! I'm waiting for the blue tail, okay guys? That's a telltale that the snake is shiny. It's got a blue tail. It loses its red tail for a blue tail. Oh, whoops. None of you whoops are shiny. Double checking that I'm not seeing things. Yeah. Sometimes the lighting's like, oh yeah, I'm shiny, and then you look right next to it and it's like, nope. That shiny? No. Okay. And then sometimes when I really question, I attack it, so. Like, I can't tell with these subtle shinies, so I'm like, yeah, no, you're not shiny.
That's me with Frigibax. Oh, hold on. Can you look here?
Religion box.
Oh, I'm over here.
Oh. I did this hunt the other day when I was waiting on Monica to finish her eggs. I didn't find anything off of it though.
See, that looks like a shine in the shed. What the heck?
Game's baiting ya.
I know, right?
There's a snake down there. Hi, snake. What are you doing all the way over here, Whooper? Working on herb grinding, good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting those, I've only found 2 herb Vaporeon so far. Yeah, I told you earlier I found that 3 herb one. I haven't grinded it yet, because I only can do it once for myself, because it's on my Scarlet copy, sadly. And I don't have 2 switches even if I did. Like, oh, 3 spicy herba. Nice. No, I haven't gone back and did it. I'll do it before midnight. I would like the herba. Also, the only bug raid sandwich you can make is one with herba. I'm like, bro, that defeats the purpose of doing the herba sandwich for the raid. You want to not use herba to do the herba raids. So,
Yeah.
it's stuck with the 3 spicy herba, but 3 spicy herba is good for me. Like, I get 3 herbs for 1 raid, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, no. I'm assuming there were 2 different herbs, or were they the same herbs, Chaos? The raid sandwich works. They do, but I think they only work for the person using them. And it's very rare. Bitter and spicy. Ah, fair enough. There we go, phased already. Ah, Wooper.
You got one.
Yeah, I got a shiny Wooper. Shiny Whoop Whoop!
Nice.
I saw it, I'm like, yep, that's a
Okay.
shiny Wooper. Shiny Whoop Whoop! Wooper! And the dive ball it goes. Okay. We got ourselves a Whoop Whoop! Whoopa! That's why I was checking the Woopers. I told you I was gonna face on a Wooper, Nico.
I know, right?
You don't get a nickname till later. Alright. Neutral Nation is not marked. Hardy and not marked. Gotcha. Good to go. I'll update the layout whenever the sandwich ends and that. Whoopa! Well, now I finished my Wooper line, I just have to evolve one of them. Ah, I ran into a Wooper. You're not shiny. And say hi. Run away! I ended up on the mountain. Bye! Oh, I did not even see you there, Wooper. Alright. There was a previous one that you added a previously passed. The Wooper 2. The way that phrase it, because you had the P, it looks like Wooperp. It's a Wooperp! It's a perpetrator, guys. Thank you for the clip, Cass. Appreciate it. And the command updates. Appreciate it, friend. Skunks! Like I said, I didn't mind if I phased on a Wooper because I didn't have the full line yet. Now I'm probably gonna phase a lot of Woopers, like, hi Woopers, hi Woopers. Well, I don't have to do the outbreak of Woopers anymore now. I was gonna do the outbreak later if I didn't phase on one. Snakes and skunks up here. There's a lot of skunks on this hill. There's a skunk hill! Skunk hill.
Right now.
Lighting made you look a little red. saw the red tail, I didn't need to worry. Whee. Snake, how are you? Yeah, so I don't need the loopers anymore, that's why I didn't go back down there and do the other routing. If you were wondering, guys. I just turn around and go back this way. I'm less likely to phase on the looper if I don't go near the loopers. Hi, Skunk. How are you?
Right, I want to avoid these venom moths.
You Venomoths! So I do have a Scrope outbreak. If I ever get the snake and Nico doesn't get her moth, I can do the Scropes. I've been trying to get us shiny Scropes like for the past several outbreaks and it hasn't worked. I mean, it never hurts to check the loopers, but a lot of loopers in that pond. They're just chilling. You got a red tail. Any buddies want to be like a red? No? Yeah. Box! How you doing, Box?
Oh.
Also, hey! Thank you for checking out the multi. Yes, we are in a call with NicoCocaCola today. Wanting the poisonous types. Be taxed! I questioned your tail for a minute there because it looks blue in the lighting, but it's fine. Oh, there's a lot of snakes over here. Hi, snakes. Honestly, fits both of you. Wow, Chaos. I don't know if I should take that as an insult or a good thing. Alright, sneakies. Former. You're saying it's an insult? Wow. Wow. You toxic, Nico. The Chaos is saying.
What was he saying?
Says we're toxic.
I'm not just gonna shiny venom moth. I do have faith on this frigging thing.
I see the blue moth. Are you gonna keep them off, or are you gonna just
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I want it for my shiny on the deck.
Fair enough.
Damn it!
So I knew I was gonna phase on the stupid moth.
I don't know why that's not working. Why is that not working?
That's funny. I mean, it's not a bad shiny. I know it wasn't what you wanted, but it's not a bad shiny.
There you go. I'll check if it's marked. I knew I'd get it.
Yeah, we both called what we were gonna phase on and got him. Like, I'm gonna phase out a Venomoth. I'm gonna phase out a Looper. What's your next phase gonna be, Nico? Another moth?
What surprised me with this game?
I think I'm gonna phase on a skunk next. Before I get the snake.
Put it there around the screen.
Oh. He knows! Bam.
2 minutes left on my sandwich. Oh, sandwich.
It's fine, don't worry about it. You get touched. skunk was right on top of the snake. I'm like, huh? What is that? The skunk snake.
If anyone can do a clip for me, it'd be appreciated. If not, I will do it after stream.
Snake! Come on, guys. You know you want to be shiny for the Sonic music. Hi, Skidoos. How are you? I might mean my sandwich might be almost up since I'm seeing Skidoos.
1 minute.
Come on, snake. Be blue-tailed. Be a blue-tailed snake. Bum, bum, bum. At least we both got something off this sandwich.
Oh, but not what I wanted.
Yeah. That's bound to happen when you're hunting stuff, sadly, though. Phases. I'm on blue tail. They all red tailed. Yes, I know there's other indicators that the snake's shiny. I'm just looking for the blue tail because that's the most noticeable. So I'm pretty sure that might be
thank
my
you.
sandwich.
Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. Right, my sandwich is out.
Yeah, mine's done. I'm just seeing
yours is
hoppets
done as
and
well.
skip blooms. And everything in between.
Go away. Right, let me just leave here. And then I'll set it up again. The Union Circle again.
Yeah, because you can't Union Circle in Area 0.
I've left
Sadly.
Area 0.
I know you left Area 0. Zero. Apparently I can't words.
No.
Zero. It's a 0. Okay, don't get it wrong. It's 0.
Let me check to see if it's marked first.
I'd already checked mine. Mine wasn't. I just got deer staring at me. Oh, but I'm gonna fix the layout while I'm doing that.
It's not marked.
Like you didn't change your voice. What? Am I Looper? No, that's not Looper. I should have labeled these better, but... Oh, there's a Looper
The Union
somewhere.
Circle.
That Looper? That's before
Oh,
that.
thirsty.
No, I have a Looper somewhere on here.
Are you ready? The Union Circle. Hold on.
What?
Are you ready for the Union Circle?
Yeah, I just set it up and I'll be ready to join. There it is. I knew I had a Looper on there somewhere. Found it.
You ready?
Yup.
5kg
5kg.
PYS. PYS.
Where is my... There it is. See if I heard that correctly. Aha!
There you go.
I did hear it correctly.
Hey.
Bum, 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 bum.
Again.
I got the piapos! Piapos. Let's hope we don't phase on the moths in that again this time.
Don't jinx it. I don't want to go in that. I keep going to Poke Portal. I don't want to go into that.
You're already in the Poke Portal, lady.
I don't know. I need to.
I just see that little fletching out there. I'm like, nope, it's not shiny.
Right.
Alright, pepper, 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 pepper. And salty peppers, guys. Salty peppers. What's the most random sandwich you've ever made?
Sandwich now.
In IRL, whatever, what sandwich was the most random sandwich you've ever made?
No, no, no. I'm normal, so I don't make random sandwiches.
Are you sure you're normal?
No, no.
And the final pepper.
Oh, really went then.
You just like toss the bread right next to the sandwich. You're like, I'm done with this stupid piece of bread.
Oh,
Like, sheesh. I feel like it's missing an onion because the picture makes it look like it's missing an onion.
fire! I'll put the onions on, they didn't fall off.
Oh, I know, it just made, because they're right on top of each other, it looks like there's only two there.
What do you mean?
I cried on. I cried on.
I'm gonna need to disband.
I had to wait until it's disbanded anyways before I travel, otherwise I still teleport to the area it leaves me in, so.
Thanks for helping me with my sandwich.
Over this way, yep. Back to my snicks.
Back to my moth that I'm never gonna get. I'm gonna phase on it 5 million times.
5 million times! Hey, the more shinies you get, the closer the chance you'll be winning, though.
Not smokes.
Donk!
Full ass. Not smokes.
Necrodo. Lady made the skunk look blue. I'm like, wait, that's not shiny either. Like, why you blue?
Shiny skunk. Wolfos is hexing.
I'm turning the shinies different colors, guys. No longer a red skunk, it is a blue skunk.
Wolfos be hacking.
People be questioning logic, like, wait, what? Why is your skunk blue? Don't worry about it.
I question these moths sometimes, these iron moths.
Just questioning the moths, guys. Let her keep questioning the moths. Give me your tail. Thank you. Don't hit me with your tail, because that would be painful. Oh, there's a bunch of snakes on this hill. Like, it's Snake Hill today. Ice pink. Hi. Tails red. Red tails. Both of you have red tails, okay? pretty sure I'll notice that the skunk's red.
Maybe blue.
Yeah, definitely blue. I definitely noticed it's blue. I noticed it was blue earlier, guys. Shiny skunk! No, shiny skunks aren't blue, guys. Down there, the Meryl and the Krogunks, none of them are shiny.
Check something. I'm in the right place.
I'm pretty sure chat would just laugh at me if I failed a shiny here, because all the shinies here are noticeable. They're like, full host. You missed the shiny. They wouldn't even tell me until later, like, you missed the shiny, and then they'd show the clip of me missing the shiny. I'm like, thanks, guys. See? The skunk looks blue right there. We got blue skunks in my game. Ran into a not purple blue skunk man. Oh boy.
What's only getting iron?
What you doing? What?
I'm watching a video and this guy's only getting iron moths and iron moths.
Maybe he got lucky and he hacks the game.
Oh, he's a fire.
I don't think there's really many fire spawns down there.
If I don't get it tonight, I'll just use the fire one and just do it off screen or something. Kind of wasting sandwich. I know, but we're sharing the sandwich chaos, and this is the only poison mod I can think of looking. I don't know what else to go for, because Wolfos is running out of herbers, and I've got quite a bit of herbers still. I don't know what else to go for.
I mean, if I do get the snake, we could switch to fire sandwich.
Yeah.
Make it easier for you to get your moth. We just did the poison, so we both can go after the target we want. I don't know what I had with the fire sandwich, but I figured it out.
I'll just stay up here. Right back. You know, can I get it with this? I don't know.
You never know. I believe in total this would be my third sandwich attempt on the snake. I did this one and the first one with you, and then I did a previous attempt with Monica.
You know, I got my iron shreds in my third sandwich, I think it was.
Sure, it's sandwich. It usually takes a good 3 or 4 sandwiches for me to get the shiny I want. Sometimes it takes 5 or 6. So I probably, if I would have did one more sandwich for the apple the other day, I probably would have got it. But I just wanted to get a shiny that day. I felt like I was getting left out. Like, I didn't get a shiny. So I just went for the watch rolls. Just great. Found a dust lichen wreck. Noise. Those are fun to fight because they're easy to beat. I'm guessing it's only a 5-star. Ah! Skunk, why? Why you knock me off mountain? Oh, so this lighting makes the skunks look red, which is not fun.
I mean, if anyone else can suggest a poison bomb, I'd be happy to go for it.
Poison. You gotta remember, she's also in Violet, so if you have Scarlet, it won't work if it's exclusive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want a snake! Wish there was an area the snakes spawned, but there wasn't poisonous types around everywhere. It's gonna make the snakes so much easier to hunt.
Yeah. I know, right?
And now you guys are shiny. Check the hill, because I know stuff spawns up here.
What, me?
I was talking to myself.
Oh, yeah.
Poisonous snakes, man. Forgot what I named my snake in my Nuzlocke, but I did name it something, I just can't remember what it was. I think I just call it something generic like Sneck. Oh, hi Pawniards. Hi Game Lag. You know, if one of the Pawniards wanted to be blue, but we already know blue Pawniards don't exist, right Chaos? Skunk tanks! You little skunks. I didn't know Pawniard spawned here.
I don't either, to be honest.
No 6-star. Ah. Good luck with that raid if you're doing it. I know you're probably just searching online random ones. I do that sometimes when I'm looking for a raid to do. I'm like, okay, what's the 5-star and 6 stars everybody's trying to host? I mean, the raid I hosted earlier with the Gallade, whoever joined that raid got 3 spicy herbas from me, so. I just didn't save it because I wanted to see if anybody else wanted to join in. No, we're looking for herbs. Alright, I was confused with that lighting. I mean, you never know, it could give an herb, but it's just not as potent as the ones that you're looking for. I'm pretty sure you're probably just looking for the ones that are on the list that give more chances.
That's what I usually do.
If I see something cool and it's a 5 or a 6-star, I'll join it. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Otherwise, it's usually the only ones that I join are the ones that are, I know, are said to be guaranteed to be a better herba, but they're not really technically guaranteed. Bye skunks, bye skunks. There's a lot of skunks here. Not a lot of Seviper soap this time around. Come on, snakes. Where my snakes at?
So, what multi have you got lined up now?
Me.
Yeah.
I have Joe tomorrow. I'm supposed to have Lord Leech Friday, but he may be canceling on me. And I was supposed to have Steelix Saturday, but he had to cancel, so I'm trying to fill that spot again. You were my last Violet multi.
After this on Saturday. With Mr. Chaos 6.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the game's hacks and it's making me have blue skunks. Blue skunks should not be a thing. Check all the whoopers. You never know, that's what you said about the multi with box chaos, and then you got a shiny rolls.
That's your deal, nothing though. Come on, you always get shinies when we do multis. Just saying.
It hasn't stopped you before, Chaos. Looks at Choodle.
It's for logs. Cheetos for logs, you got it 200. You never know.
You'll never know. Ow. Hit my elbow. Where my spawns at? Gunk. Bye-bye. Nice gunk.
Get a bunch of them. 10k. You never know what RNG will be like to you. RNG could be nice to you on Saturday. You don't know that.
Been nice
Yeah, I
to
should
him
have put a
every...
fire sandwich down.
The only day he hasn't got a shiny was his multi with Seth. That's the only day he didn't get a shiny. For this entire event.
I should have done this fire sandwich for this.
Yeah, burn it up. That's Nick's.
I think we should do a fire sandwich next.
Like alternator sandwiches.
Yeah.
And I could find something fire to hunt.
Yeah.
The skunk.
Yeah, let's do fire sandwich next, and then we'll do poison again. And I'll go for something else poison if I get it. Or just carry on.
I told you, the moth knows that you want it, so that's gonna be the hardest hunt for you.
Yeah, I don't know when these Venomoths, there's more Venomoths than Iron Moths.
Yeah, I have that dilemma with the skunks, but I'm kind of forced with the skunks because this is the only area I can hunt the Seviper.
So yeah, you can hunt Iron Moth.
I have to think what I want to hunt fire-wise.
I don't know. Have you got any of the Paradox Moms?
I'm saving the Paradox for last.
Okay. Go through all the crawler. I ain't got no sort of fire, never mind.
Nice skunks. No touchy. Little red tail. Where's my blue-tailed snakes at? Dang it! Krogo got in my way. Krogo. Bye. So I don't like hunting in Area 0 as often because the lighting there sucks.
Not bad. In the bottom part.
I hunted for Corviknight there, and I didn't even tell it was shiny, and it ran right into me, and then the only reason I was able to tell it was shiny was it sparkled.
Yeah.
I'm like, hello? That's shiny? Is the game debating me with the shiny sparkles? Alright. Come on, blue-tailed snake. I'm gonna manifest you into existence. You're gonna show up in 3, 2, 1. Snake. At least it was a snake that showed up in front of me. Just not a blue-tailed one.
Oh no.
I just see red tails everywhere. I'm like, okay. Okay, snakes, I see you. I see you bobbing and weaving out here. Oops. Alright, skunks.
Good job, none of these are aggressive.
None of them are aggressive, wow. You're that chewy, moths are aggressive. You don't have to worry about them. I don't even think Chewy's here, but
You never know.
you never know who's
He's lurking.
lurking.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It'd be hilarious if Chewy popped up. No! I don't care! Alright, skunk.
Huh.
Red. Huh? Seviper. Wee.
I go to the area where you are for the poison. If needs be.
Gonna hunt snakes.
Yeah, or we're gonna stunk it. Oh no, that's a version exclusive. Never mind.
Yep. You get Krogunks, Whoopers, Clodsires, or snakes. I don't know if you have
Oh,
another
mind a
poison
Whooper.
type here.
I won't mind Whooper.
Whoopa! Whooper's cute. Yeah, like I said, you could get a Whooper. I don't think you have a fourth one here, so you might not have to worry too much about that when you do the snake hunt.
Yeah.
Just because the Stunky's a version exclusive, there's tons of them here.
Yeah.
It's like when everybody was doing the Goomy hunts, they, in the Violet copy, they ran into a lot of Dreepies here. But that's a version exclusive too, so I didn't have to worry about Dreepies. What is in the tree? I'm like, what is in the tree? I got attacked by a tree. It said you caught the Stunky off guard. I'm like, I didn't even see you there. You were inside a tree. Hi, Pawniard. How are you? I do have to do Pawniard at some point.
How have I not got that?
What, Pawniard?
No, I had a TM on the ground. I never picked it up. I don't know why. Oh, go away, Braviera.
Bravery. He wants to say hi. Snakes. You wanna be blue-tailed? Frog. I'm still trying to think of a good fire type that I'd want to hunt. There's a few I'm saving for egg hunts because they're not noticeable as much, and I'm like, I don't want to be staring at them like, oh, whoa, are you a shiny? Why are your eyes not purplish blue?
What's that?
Turret Cadet. The one that always changes, that only changes his eyes. Like, I don't want to like, lean in and look at your eyeballs. I do want to hunt that, but I'm going to hunt that as eggs. Hi, Snake, you were sleeping under a tree. They look cute when they're sleeping. I don't know why, they just do. They just like curl up and they're like, I'm a cute little snake sleeping. Come on, blue-tailed snake. So if chat has any suggestions for a good fire type that you can think of, feel free to let us know. 'Cause she's gonna go for her Iron Moth still. And hopefully she has better luck with that one and doesn't have to worry about Venomoths. I mean, if I get Sync before the sandwich ends, she doesn't have to even worry about the poison sandwich.
No, just a fire sandwich. Surprised I haven't phased on Skunk yet. You have a red tail. The lighting made it look blue. Just wanted to make sure. Also, the fangs turn like a black color instead of red. So I guess I could look at their fangs, but their fangs are so tiny. I've just been looking at their tails. Yeah.
Tail's like a little bit bigger. It's like, I can see your tail's red, buddy. Spots are green. Yeah, they're like a limeish green. That's what you'd call that color. I just look at their tails. I feel like I'm gonna miss the lime green thinking it's too close to the yellow. The Oricorio, the fire Oricorio. Does not one turn black? And like it reverses its coloring, it turns black with the red feathering. If I'm remembering that one correctly. I think it turns black. I've only seen the shiny once, I believe. Yep. I'll try to go for Oricorio. Oricorio. We all know burbs are evil.
That's I don't know.
Burbs are evil. Unless they're Rookie D and Chaos is hunting him, then they like him.
Hard to
Wooper.
tell if they're shiny or not.
What, near Artisan that has a bunch of the Oricorios? Alright. Yeah, I could do that when this sandwich ends, because we're switching to a fire sandwich. I don't have Oricorio yet, so it'd be a cool hunt to do.
Well, what spot are you in right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I am at the South Providence 5, right next to the ocean.
Okay.
The little swamp area that you see on the map next to the ocean.
Area 5? Where's that?
Ah! Snake.
That's Area 5!
Yeah, that little swamp area.
Oh, there.
At the bottom of the ocean.
That's Area 6. Oh, there, yeah.
like a little marshland, and you'll see it, and it's like, oh hi.
Yeah.
Where everybody was hunting the goomies, because that's really the best spot the goomies spawn in.
Oh, I'm not gonna do yeah. Shiny green.
Yeah, but Gumi's not a poison type, so it won't spawn in. I don't know if you'll see Dreepies or not. I don't know if Dreepies naturally spawn or if they're just the dragon sandwich spawns. I haven't done a hunt for Dreepy yet in my Violet copy.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, be a blue tail snack. Snakes everywhere, but they're not shiny. Call the red tip of your tail, man. Right, your tail's red. Your fangs are red, I saw that, so. If it's red fang and red tail, it's not what I want. Not what I want. I was gonna say watch me phase on another Rooper, and I'm like, okay, don't say that because it'll happen.
I don't jinx it.
Red tails, red tails. Red tails. Nice antlers. Got a red tail and red fangs. Oh, your red tail. You know, I wouldn't mind if you had a red tail skunky. That would mean you'd be a shiny. Out of all the stonkies I've seen, I'm surprised I have not phased on a stonky. Hey, Crogunk. I don't see a lot of you. Skunk, skunk, skunks everywhere, skunk, skunk everywhere. I think the sandwich is done, guys.
Not dead yet. I think it's gonna pause the time for a minute. Ah. I'm looking at the
Deer lane. Still seeing skunks and snakes though, so. Alright, my sandwich is
timer.
ended.
So, I've got 1 minute, so you're gonna have to walk around for a minute.
Oh, I'm gonna be walking around. Looking at the spawned in Pokemon. Man, I wouldn't mind if you randomly shine Goomy because you're a target. And it would be a random counter at that point, so I'd get 5 points. That's why I went down here to the Clodsires and Woopers and that. I'm like, hey, if I randomly see a Goomy down here, that would be nice. But I do have that Wooper outbreak. Bad bulbs. When we're done running around for the minute, I'll reset the game to get my peppers back. Peppers!
Sorry. Yeah, my sandwiches for that.
Peppers! Oh yeah, so you said by artisan? Oh, I forget what the red fire sandwich is, isn't it red peppers? I don't remember what the fire sandwich is. I think it was red peppers you needed for their fire sandwich. I haven't done too many fire sandwiches, so.
Are you putting the peppers on?
Yeah. just wanted to double check. Red pepper. I'm gonna go back online so I can immediately join once she sets it up. Oh, I want to not save, I want to connect.
Oh, what?
Sheesh. Let's do this. That. That's the right.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that's the fire one. Not a bad looking shiny though.
You ready?
Going into the Union Circle thingy. Come on, this little thing.
I love if other people join us just to nick my herbers. Guys, don't do that, please.
Don't join if you're not part of the multi. That's what we say.
Right, you ready?
Yep.
HY8
Yep.
2LR.
2 left, right.
2 left, right!
2 lefts don't make a right. Two lefts don't make a right.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they don't.
Yeah, they do. They do now. They do now.
Oh boy. Hi.
Oh.
Like I said, they like to randomly spawn you in different areas. So now we're in East Providence, Area 3. I like how it puts both our Pokemon in there, so you just see mine and yours.
I don't even see yours.
I see yours.
Where's yours?
The
I know, which
Caridon
one is
and the
yours?
Moth.
The moth? What? Volcarona?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was mine.
It might be, I don't know.
Uh,
I know that Caridon's
no, I
mine.
think that's yours. I think that's yours. I think mine's in my box.
Alright, red peppers.
Are you bringing green peppers?
It won't fit with it because it's red peppers is their thing.
And mini green peppers as well.
I don't think you need green peppers.
You just bring the red peppers. Just bring the red peppers. Trust me on this.
Ah,
Just trust me. Just trust me.
she's over here like, trust me.
Just trust me.
Oh well, last time I said Nico said trust me, it's I got killed by a killer in DVD.
That wasn't my fault.
I'm like, I trusted Nico and she led me right to the killer.
I don't remember that.
Alright.
Oh, I picked up a red pepper vitamin.
It's fine, everything is fine. The red peppers are making the sandwich look really red. Nico's throwing peppers off the sandwich.
No, it's fine. It's there.
It's still on the plate. That's funny.
It's still on the plate. It's still there. Fine.
You got lucky with that one. It teleported right back on the sandwich. Did you see that?
No, I didn't actually.
It teleported off the plate and landed on the sandwich.
See that? I did not see that.
That was great. I'm like, it's on the plate. Nope, not anymore. It's on the sandwich now. See, the way I make my sandwiches, I use pickles and cucumbers, and then I use the 3 of the ingredient I need. I don't use the onions and the peppers and the meat. Alright, we're good to go. Hopefully you get your moth this time. And I'll wait till she disbands. I like how immediately if we got out, all these Torkoal are here. I'm like, I don't want a Torkoal. If I swear, if I pop immediately in my game and then there's a shiny Torkoal, I'm just saying.
Good luck, can you shiny?
I'm gonna check these roly-polies real quick and then I'll go forward. Alright. Just wanted to check them first. Before I moved forward. Alright, Artisan. We're, believing it's this grass area. Well, this one I will notice right away, because instead of a red burb, it's a black burb.
Arrival.
Alright.
Let's try this again. Might get better.
Over here.
That's right, if I get bloody Talonflame instead of Venomous.
I'm gonna die of laughter if you phase on the Talonflame.
I wanted to shine it on. Alright, let's have a go.
Oh hey, Charcadet spawns here too, so...
I'm going to have to keep an eye on it though because I can't tell. Is this better? There's too many of them though.
So I might phase on a Charcadet. I just have to keep an eye on
the
his
difference
eyes.
though. I've got to keep a close eye on them though. Because I can't tell except for the inside the wings. Instead of red, it's like silver.
You won't notice it. Are you talking about the Charcadet? I probably won't. I have to keep a close eye on those dang things. I'll notice the burb, because that's black. If I miss the burb, you guys have permission to yell at me and laugh at me for the rest of my life. Just saying. Because that's black. The Charcadet's a little bit less noticeable because it just changes his eyes. I'm like, why? Also, I have a lot of reset zones right here. So I gotta be careful with that too. I realized that. I'm like, oh no, I got a lot of reset zones in this area. Burb everywhere, burb everywhere. Is that why you're hatching it in eggs though, Chaos? Because you don't think you would have noticed it? Or you just wanted it to be competitive? Dang it, I didn't mean to run into it. I was trying to check it. Yes. I mean, you notice very subtle shiny, so I'm pretty sure you might actually notice it in the wild. There's a lot of Charcadets here. Dang it, I'm trying to check your friends.
See, then I have to check.
Oh boy. I didn't know Charcadet spawned here. None of those are shiny, so we're good. None of those ones are shiny. That's what I hate about some of the shinies. It's like you get the little tiny features that change, and then you have to pay attention to. It's like, hi, I'm noticeable now. Bye, Nico. Bye. She was so tired of not getting them off, she went
Oh.
offline.
Am I live?
You're live again now.
Oh, okay. My OBS decided to disconnect me. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
It was, she's so tired of not getting them off, she's like, bye guys. I'm done. Just finished the
I have no
sandwich
idea
hut.
what happened.
Nice. Oh, there's Litleos here too. Oh. Okay. I wouldn't mind a Litleo. I have a Pyroar, but I don't have a Litleo. I think only Litleos spawn up here. The burbs are probably further back out, so.
I get TM that I already got that I couldn't get
Did you get anything shiny though, Rue? 2 Koofant and an Earthworm. Nice. You got 2 elephants and an Earthworm. It's always cool. Cool to get 3 shinies on a sandwich.
This is gonna take me a while to look at them all though. Aww.
I mean, I'm super focused on the Charcadets when I get close to them. Why are we speaking gibberish? Hi, Charcadets. Why is there so many freaking Charcadets here? Get a fire sandwich going, but dang! No, you don't. You got red eyes. Leave me alone. Also, you're really close to town, and I don't like that, because if you were the shiny, I would have probably failed you. Red. I'm seeing more Charcadets than burbs. Yeah, I want to see. Like I said, you get too close to the town, but it wasn't shiny, so good. Hey, no running towards town. I know you want me to fail you if you're shiny. You got red eyes. Fiddle Outbreaks, be gone! Fiddle's the last thing I want to see. Fair enough.
Come on, look.
You said you phased on the Fiddle. No. No touchy. Right. They're trying to touchy me. Dang it, I accidentally ran into him. Oh, why do they have to be so tiny? I would 100% say if you're trying to hunt a Tynamo, guys, do it in eggs. I know this isn't Tynamo. I'm thinking of how tiny Charcadet is, and I think about how tiny Tynamo is. I'm like, don't try to hunt that in the wild.
It's just gonna be annoying to look at.
Fine, everything's fine. Ah, lag. Red. Yeah, red. Your red eyes. You guys are all red and not black. Oh, it was a long one. I love this remix. Yeah, that reminds me when I noticed that it's not being a butt again. Where the heck are you on my thing? There. There you go. Now it should be on there. Spotify doesn't like to display one from time to time. I love Zelda music, okay. It works well. Go over here, that way we know for sure all our burbs are gone. We get a lion cub in the process, it's fine. At least I know what the lion cub shiny looks like. And it's noticeable. Same with the burb. Only what I worry about is the Churk Cadet. So I'm like, I could miss the Churk Cadet here. I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. Red burbs. Did you suggest this hunt because you like the shiny chaos? Or you knew the Charcadets were here and you'd make me focus on the Charcadets? I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. No, it was fire. Fair enough. It's like the first thing that popped in your head was the word choreo. Get that? Hey you! Hey you! You're not shiny. Not shiny either. Neither are any of these burbs.
Space is also silver. What, full silver? Because that just looks silver as well. Just, you know.
It doesn't have any red on it. Period. It loses all its red.
So, it's me out a lot. Thank you. I've been looking at its wings and I thought that was the only thing that looked shiny.
No, it just loses all its red until the red turns silver.
That helps me out a lot more. Thank you.
No problem.
So thank you, Chaos, for the...
I've just seen too many people get the shiny, so I'm like, oh. Leg! I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. See, when I see the Charcadets, I kind of get a little debated because I see all the black on them, and I'm like, wait, is it a burb? No, it's just the Charcadets.
You need that doodle turn around. Oh, there it is. Can you turn around, please?
No, they won't listen and turn around. Moths don't do that. Sandwich fail! Oh no! Rip sandwich. I love the sandwich fails, man. Hey, you got purple eyes. Or whatever color eyes. Purple, blue, whatever they call it. Whoa, you guys shiny? No? I should get this dang bird! Good luck. The Charcadets are probably like, why are you staring at my eyeballs? You literally are right there. Stork. Bumberter. You find a shiny Bumberter, or is she just yelling Stork because you found one? That's a Bumberter. Alright, you guys are getting uncomfortably close to town. I don't like it. I want to check you before you phase out. Dang it! Ah!
I can't freaking turn around when you need them to. That's annoying.
They like to just chill in the sky and stare at you without staring at you.
I want to see their faces.
They don't want to show you their faces. They're sensitive. Alright. Turn around, make sure nothing's black. Alright. Reset the spawns.
Oh, I didn't want to run to you. Damn it.
Burps. Hey, you. Look at me. Nope. Looking for a black burb, guys. That's what I'm hunting. This, birder. I tried hunting that thing, it doesn't like me. It's a butt. I don't think the stork likes anybody though, it hated Jimmy. Could say it's because it's a burb and burbs are evil, but that would be redundant because birds like chaos. Don't touch it! Cadets. I'm trying to check your friends to see if they're shiny, and you're like, nah, I want to run into you. I'm getting really close to the border trying to check these things. Dang it. Stop it. It had so much potential for this to be a really cool shiny. But they're like, nah. See, like I said, it was really close to the border, so now all my spawns are reset. I can check them all now again. Burbs! We got red eyes, so we're good.
Guys, face me!
Face me and die! They don't want to face you.
Yeah.
Hey you. Nope. Hey you. Nope. Well, that one's all the way at the town. I'm like, yeah, I'm not even checking that one. Hey, you guys got red eyes.
Is that it? Oh no. Huh. I thought that was it then, but it was the back of him. Huh. I just saw silver.
I gotta go check the burbs again. And burbs at this outskirts, and then I am gonna reset the spawns. And you don't even have to do the picnic method here because you have it so close to the borders, it's like it's fine. I'm going in to reset. And we're back. More Corios. Oh, whoa.
Can I peep my horn? Huh. Beep beep! To get their attention. I'll plan on the sword and shield like being my bike.
Black. Good luck on the bombarder though, crew. Hope you get it. It's a noticeable one, so you'll see it. Fire burps.
This is proving difficult than I thought.
Hey, at least you haven't phased on the Talon Flames.
No, it's still proving difficult to see them. I've got to stop to look at them.
What I have to do when I'm looking at the char cadets. These stupid things only have their eyes change color. Oh. Now it's raining. The fire types are in the rain.
Hey, I can see that.
If I do fail a char, yeah, it's not my fault because these things are so unnoticeable. I'm double checking them all, like, oh no, no. Hey, you ran out in the field. Okay. Reset the spawns. Everything is a fine. How many Oricorios? We like to see. You. Talking to you, mate. It's Charkget City right here. Quite literally. Hey, did I say you could run into me? I was checking you, mate. It's like, look, I'll let you get a closer look. I'm like, jeez, man. Yeah, that is why I'm gonna probably hatch for Charkadets and not hunt them in the wild. Just saying. They're a pain to hunt in the wild. What?
It says, so is this iron moth.
Yeah. I have to play Gen 7 music for you guys to be shiny, is that what you want? You know, Gen 7 burb? Lag! Can't wait for the rain to end, man. No touchy. I wish your eyes weren't the only thing that changed on you, buddy. Oh boy. It's a real joy. Alright, Charkadets, I see you right here. Alright. No! None of them were shiny at least, but they all charged at me. Oh, awesome. Oh, my ear. That's better. My ear's like, ow. Charkadet, you're not shiny. Oh, so I saw the black and I'm like, oh, did I finally find a burb? No, it was just the lion. So many burbs.
What is that? What's the shiny?
And those are all red-eyed. At least I hope I'd notice this one shiny.
Okay, so they're all the fake or silver fun, but they all don't face you, so you still gotta look anywhere. Kind of annoying.
Rain, go away! Don't like the lag. If I do find this, I'm gonna try to catch it in a luxury ball. Burbs are over here taking a bath. Burb bath. Alright. Going in and going out. Go away, Rain! Nobody like you! Alright, there's a couple char cadets I can check. Dang it! I was trying to dodge him. Didn't work out so well. I turn around and there's a bunch of burbs too. Alright, you had red eyes. Well, they flap their wings, they kind of look black too. So that's a little bit harder, but pretty sure if I see the actual shiny, I will know. Birds everywhere. There are birds, there are birds, there are birds everywhere. Oh, everywhere. And you got red eyes. Nope, no touchy. You have red eyes too. Okay, the rain's gone. There we go. He had red eyes, so we're good. It's hard to tell where the border is sometimes. That's good to note where the border is right there. The problem with the char cadets, they like to be right next to the border.
Yeah.
Got the red eyes. They're also hard to tell when they don't have their eyes lit. Like, are you gonna light your eyes up, buddy? Ah! I ran into a red burb! Angry red burb!
Take a break in a minute after this.
Hey, get up and get more water. That makes sense.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break after this.
For the sandwiches.
Yeah.
That area has been reset again. So many char cadets. You're not shiny. And you guys, I'm here. Yeah. Breaking red eyes, leave me alone. Ay, ay, ay. It's like I'm trying to say red eyes, black dragon. I'm like, leave me alone, red ass. And Nico's offline again. He doesn't like Nico being live.
Just gonna let it take its course. I don't care.
It's like, bye, hi back. Oh boy. Okay, bye. She's like, I want to take a break now.
I don't know what's going on.
OBS is being a butt. That's what's going on. Had that happen before.
Stop pinching the cord. My sandwich is done.
I think mine's about to end.
It's Twitch thing, it seems. I don't know. I have dropping frames. So don't know what's going on at the moment. Like that. I'm dropping frames again.
Stop trapping frames. Pick them back up.
I'm gonna have to sort it out. I'm gonna have to leave in the stream and sort it out. Okay, can you say, guys?
1. I'm still getting a lot of fire spawns. My sandwich is still going onwards. I've not seen anything that isn't a fire yet. You're not shiny. You're not. Haven't seen anything else spawn in yet, so. Alright, there we go. Now my sandwich is done. Okay. There we go. Oh. Big stretch. Looks like we're going back to the snakes after that again, so I'm gonna change the bird to the snake and then I'm gonna take a short break. We're gonna alternate poison and then fire sandwiches is what we said we were gonna do.
Yeah.
So, she's over here dying.
I'm gonna go live and just be. I don't know what's going on with me right now. Just give a fake update out to be honest with you.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a war bag.
Oh.
Nope. I mean, it says you're live, but it also says you're not live.
No, I just ended. Just like.
At least it keeps me at the spot. It's like, hey, this is where you want to hunt, right? Yeah, that's where I want to hunt, but it's not going to keep me there. Alright, but I'm going to get up and take a short break, guys. Get some more water. I suggest you get up and stretch. Get some snacks or something to drink and stretch some legs or arms or back. And Nico's on her BRB screen, so she's back, but not back. I'll see you guys in a moment. Enjoy the music. I'm back. Oh, I got more water and I stretched and now I don't. I regret getting up and stretching because now I'm cold. Hi Dave, how are you? How are you doing today? Dave's like, you're on BRB? How dare you BRB? I'm leaving now. Hope your Wednesday has been well though, Dave. Let's go look at our whoopers. We have whooper outbreaks down here, so. And Nico went offline again. Bye, Nico! I know you can't hear me, but bye! Doing good? I'm doing alright. A little bit hungry, but I'll get sorted out eventually when I get some things fixed. Leave me alone, Sadok. Whooper, whooper. I'm doing 8. You know what? 8. 8. I don't know why it's 8, but it's 8. Just waiting for a month to be caught up with the rest of the thing, so hopefully everything gets sorted out soon. Look, she's back again. OBS or Twitch doesn't like Nico today. He keeps getting disconnected. She'll be back shortly herself. She went to get stretched and get some drinks and that, and she's off again. Yeah, I don't like her today. Umi? Umi. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or an OBS thing on her end. I don't know if she's question named all my boys Jeff. Tui. I forgot what my question of the day. Yeah, if bots. If you had kids, your wife would be like, what? Why are you naming your kids Jeff? How are you doing, Tui? Welcome in. Yeah, the question of the day is there for everybody to answer. I think it's, what's the most random thing you've ever done? I think that's my question of the day today. I think Tui's one of the only people that's answered it, though. So I'm just killing whoopers while I wait for Nico to come back. I think she's sorting out her issues still. I had that happen for a little bit too myself at one point, so I understand the frustration. Starting to go down, okay. What happened to us? This makes me want to do the perfect chaos fight again. It's a good game. Sonic Adventure is a good game. I don't thank Chaos for introducing that to me. Whoopers! I'm afraid Nico might end up having to reboot her PC in that, or her laptop, if that keeps up, to see if that fixes it. I know she can't hear me, and you guys can't hear me on her side if she's, whenever she does go live, because she's got herself deafened. Not gonna lie, I got very distracted talking to Dave. What did Dave distract you with? I'll never let you go. One way track. I'm gonna bathe its way. Like how long else? Passed the course net that I've been working on for 6 months and it's really freaking difficult. Fair enough. Gotta live up your achievements, man. Gotta live them up. You saying congrats? You cheers. I think it's only the 23% pass rate. Nice. GG's. He's on passing. Alright, I got the second message. I'm gonna kill 5 more Rooper. Now we can just check the Reapers. Heck, all the Whooper boys. Whoop whoop! Whoopa! I'm gonna get away from them and then come back. Yeah. Hey, you're not shiny, don't walk into me. Also, since I did do that, I'm gonna save, because I already did the 60 knockouts, so. Oh, I don't have to worry about it when I resets for the sandwiches. Whooper whooper everywhere, whooper whooper everywhere. Mud spray. Yeah, there's whoopers everywhere. Whoop whoops! Can I get a whoop whoop for my whoop whoops? Whooper! I like these little guys, they're cute. My gummies. A lot of amigos. Gumi. You know, more gummies are spawning in than I was at when I was actually using my dragon sandwich sometimes. It's like weird. What do you mean? Hi, Magikarp. Like, what does Magikarp do? There, that poor Magikarp. That poor Magikarp. First. Hi. Hi. Boom, boom, boom. I hope everybody in chat is having a good Wednesday. Hope you guys are doing well and dandy. Boom, boom, boom. That. Bye, Whooper. Bye, Whooper. Ay, ay, ay. No, I don't want that. Do this real quick, because I forgot to do that while I was away. Whoopers! Whoop whoop whooper! Also, I know it's a Twitch thing, cause I'm dropping frames. Alright. Oh. Let's do the if you guys can't hear me or anything, refresh. I know I just dropped a lot of frames in a matter of space and time. So hopefully it's working properly for you guys if you refresh. Hi, Basculins. How are you? I just want to double check them. Hey! Did I see you could run into me? Beesh. None of them were shiny though, so we're good. Yeah! Leave me alone, you stupid fish. It usually seems to be the red striped ones people get shiny, I'm noticing. I don't know why, it just does. Oh, whoa!
Sorry about that, I'm having issues at the moment.
Okay. I was having issues too, I dropped a bunch of frames at the same time.
I just keep dropping frames at the moment, I don't know what's going on. Seems to have settled down, but I still...
I think Twitch was having issues.
No, but I've been having this for a while though, so I don't know what's going on.
Being a pain in the butt, that's what it's doing.
I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's my end, I just don't know.
At least you're back now. Alright, I'm gonna go back online myself. And we're doing the poison sandwich again. Are you gonna continue the moth, or are you just gonna go for the snakes with me?
I'm done with the moth tonight, it's doing my head in. It's giving me a headache, I need to be awake for it more, I'm just not be bothered.
Okay. Fair enough. Come on, Slowpoke. Slowpoke, you load up. I wish it didn't have so much type text you have to read. It's like, okay, okay. I get it, I get it. Come on. Alright, I'm ready.
088
Okay.
FRS.
Alright. I'm gonna do that. Let us make our poisons and sandwiches. I got me peppers.
What?
Is it being stubborn?
Yeah.
Green peppers this time. We're not making a fire sandwich, we're making a poison. I'm just laughing now. Oh boy. Also, the salt added to it makes it look like it's a really moldy sandwich. It's like this sandwich has been sitting out too long, guys. That's why we're not finding shinies. Rip. There you go. It's a pepper sandwich at this point. It's like, here you go, here's your veggie sandwich with one piece of meat. Alright, let's see if we can get our snake this time, guys. This is our fourth sandwich for the snake. So I'm done picnicking. I just running around circles. Around Nico, I'm like, yeah, I'm running circles around you. Here it should be. I'm gonna try to avoid the outbreak I was doing over here, so I don't instantly get the whooper shiny on the sandwich. But yee. Hey look, already a snake. Hi, snake. There's snakes going up the hill. Hey, snakes. Nice seeing you here. There's skunks up here. And one snake. Bye, skunks. Bye, skunks. Eh, no falling off the mountain. Not allowed to fall off the mountain, little lizard dude.
Can you stop, please? I don't see your bloody tail, man.
He's spinning you round and round and round.
Yeah.
Like you're not looking at my tail, mate. Whee. The skunk. At least you don't have to worry about the skunks.
No, I've just got loads of survivors.
See, you'll probably end up finding the snake.
I don't even know what I'm looking for anyway.
The yellow turns more of a lime green. The tail turns blue and its fangs turn like a bluish black. And then the stripes on the right next to its eyes and on its chest turn red. So those are a little bit harder to see because if you look at its face, it's hard to see that it's because it's so tiny. That's why I look for the blue tail. It won't be red, it'll be blue instead. Oh, gonk. So there you go, guys. If you'd rather hunt Seviper, if you'd be easier if you had the violet copy. Then you don't have to worry about all the skunks getting in your way.
Take me to another high. Fly away from here. Make my body come to life.
Alright. Be nice, Snake.
I wanna disappear. I need to let you be somewhere. Maybe I can find my peace out there. Wanna run away to you. I'm looking for a safe escape. Saving grace.
Oh, your red tail, buddy.
Get away, my secret place. Stay where I can't ever be found. Oh, 'cause you never let me down. No. Saving grace.
Nick!
Get away, my secret place. Stay where I can't ever be found. Oh, 'cause you never let me down. No, you're my safe house.
Dang it, I ran into the stupid snake. Stop it. Need some help, Mr. Snake. Need to get some help, Mr. Snake.
I think there's another poison type after this sandwich.
You don't like the
I like
snakes?
this one. No.
I'm pretty sure there's plenty of poison types out there.
Bring me to the highest ledge.
I'm just trying to think of what,
'Cause I wanna
I know you already have Glimmet and Gomorrah, so that won't count.
I'm falling over the edge. Yeah, we fly. Yeah, we fly. I need to let a breeze on me. Baby, I can
She's like, I don't like snake hunting.
out there. Wanna run away to
Just
you.
need some edits. I don't have to focus on it for too much.
Yeah. You really have to look at his tail a lot.
I kinda get away.
There's a lot of snakes over here. That one is a pretty noticeable one.
Yeah.
That one's a version exclusive, so I can't hunt that one. I saw them a lot around Lag Lake. And then Swallet spawns there too.
Yeah, yeah, like, oh, but I don't count.
She doesn't like Lag Lake, guys. I don't think anybody likes Lag Lake though, so.
I don't mind it. Hopefully that I can watch easy.
Just don't swim in the water, you're fine. Dang it, snake. Did you hiss at me?
What does a shiny swallow look like?
Like a big old blue color.
Okay.
It's very noticeable, you'll see it. You know what, I'm gonna do something dumb and I'm gonna drive by the whoopers. Like a whooper drive-by. A skunk. Yes, I noticed the snakes had red tails, so we're good. Even if I just catch a glimpse of its tail, it's red. Skunk.
Oh, shiny! Yay!
Very noticeable shinies. It's a Krogunk.
Shiny Krogan! Yeah.
Krogunk. Like, what she gets shiny? Did she get Gulpum? No, she got a snake.
Oh, it's
A Krog, I mean.
This actually for my shiny deck.
I don't have a Krogunk either.
Yeah, I can evolve this into top
Bond snake. Be nice.
This is what I need to know. Simple. Like this. Range functioning well enough for
She's like, I need to see noticeable shinies, otherwise my brain go bleh.
It's been a busy week.
Feel that?
Just in time.
Bah.
Check if it's to the sun.
Been expecting one of these Krogunks to shine for me, but no. What's there? Oh. There's a lot of snakes over here. Everything is fine, we're fine, everything's fine. I'm so surprised I have not phased on a skunk yet. There's so many freaking skunks.
Oh god. I want this.
Bruh. You ran into the frogs.
Yeah. See him.
Like, I'm here, don't run into me! Ah! Dang it, stupid skunk. Sheesh, man. Snake, you're not shiny. Welcome to my luck in a nutshell, guys. Hello, goodbye. You not shine. You not shine. Oh, those guys are shiny down there, so I just was looking at them. Not shiny either. Magikarp, get back in the water. Splashing on land, just like gorp, 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 gorp. Oh yeah, you stupid skunk. There's a bunch of snakes over there, that's why I wanted to check them. Many much snakes. Oh, there's a bunch of snakes over here now. be happy with any shiny at this point in game. I'd have died of laughter if that Skidoo would have been shiny. It's immediately the Skidoo spawned in. I'm like, I already have 3 of you, but I guess I'd take you.
Like me when I've been doing some Legend of Rock. Come with his side ups.
Pong's got a lot of side ups.
Yep. He does indeed.
I think we all know who has everybody beat with the Skidoos, though. Looking at you, Seth.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He's got so many of them. He got 13 before the event, and then he got like 7 during the event.
Michelle, you're like if you're there, you're like a Skidoo man.
He has like 20 of them.
Shiny Skidoo man.
Snake. There's a snake in my boot.
I need to finish my Scarlet copies.
Yep. Come to me, I manifest you with the blue tail. Yeah. Oh, didn't work out. Either I've been blind and missed the shinies today, or I just am not very unlucky today.
You got 1 shiny today.
Yeah, I got the Whooper.
I've only got 2.
Whooper! Whooper!
So it's not like we're both not doing bad.
Whooper! Hey, Krogunk. You wanna be shiny for me too? Snakes. No snakes with blue tails, though. Like I said, I'm still surprised that skunk has not been shiny yet. There's so many freaking skunks.
Surprisingly, we got too much names.
Whee! Just had to check the snake as a drive-by. They both had red tails. Oh. Is you fine? Red tails.
Alright. Tired? I nearly lost that.
You went to bed early and you're still exhausted.
I went to bed about midnight my time. I was watching Kong stream for a bit, and I'm like, yeah, I can't keep my eyes open, Kong. I want in bed.
Yeah.
And then my dad woke me up at 2, thinking I fell asleep with my TV on. I'm like, no, I haven't. Why did you wake me up for that? So I'm kind of tired. My dad woke me up at 2 a.m. my time, just to ask me if I left my TV on while I'm asleep, which it wasn't my TV anyway.
XW. Red snakes. I see your tails. There y'all red. None of those guys are the purple boys, purple blue boys.
Seeing a lot of Roguns right now.
There's a lot of snakes over here. Boom, 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 boom. I saw your red tail from a mile away, buddy. Daylight makes it so much easier to hunt the snakes because you see their red tails in broad daylight. It's like, oh, hi. Real quick. A little bit of light back. That, and then focus that way. My natural lighting hasn't faded away because it's starting to get dark outside.
What's this one chilling down? Look at him, he's like sleeping now on the tree.
They're just chilling, let them chill.
Oh,
So many purple skunks.
you're a skunk.
Wow.
I do that to come on last Sunday.
Yeah. Everybody does that to Kong.
Did it to Jimmy as well, and I'm Molly. You're a fish, you're a card,
You're a choodle.
you're a chewel, you're a feed-ass.
E-bass.
Yeah, okay. Oh shoot! It's fine.
Everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
That's much more time in the chat.
Snake. It's okay. We all know Nico's tired, guys.
Right. Tired, but not tired to the extent that I'm gonna go to sleep right now.
She'll get there eventually.
Yeah, in about an hour or so. Bring me two. Probably an hour.
I think this sandwich is another dud.
I've got 7 minutes. You are green.
You guys got red. Stop trying to attack me. You got red tails.
That'll be great luck tonight. I didn't know. Oh god.
No, falling off the mountain. Thank you.
You know, Gulpin is kind of my worst enemy.
Gulpin's your worst enemy? Why is Gulpin your worst enemy?
Kinda. Because when I was doing hordes in Oras, yeah, I got this way over odds, like twice over odds, 3 times over odds, you know, 1400 encounters in total.
Gulpin doesn't like you.
No.
I saw the red bobbin tails, so we're good.
Things got more shinies off stream than on stream. Weird, isn't it?
The shinies are camera shy.
I feel like, oh, you know.
Like, no, we don't. We know you're live. We don't want to be seen live.
You just want to hide into your love line.
Red tail snakes everywhere. Where's my blue tailed snake? Yeah, red tail as well. You're red tailed.
Yeah.
Are you stretching over there?
I was a bit, yeah.
Like, yeah.
I
Makes weird noises when she stretches, guys. Don't worry about it.
do. I'm not gonna lie. I do make weird noises.
And you watch red tail snakes. Come on, Seviper, be nice. Be a nice snake. Laps.
Too fast all the way down there.
You got a red tail. You got a red tail.
You got a red tail. You got a red tail.
Everybody
You
has
got
a
a
red
red-
tail. Now, Skunks, where are your red tails at? Everybody else has red tails. Where's yours at? They're like, we don't want to be a part of the red tail club. I think the sandwich is up. Yep, mine's up.
You got to wait about 3 minutes.
Yep. Kind of I can run
Just
around
have a
though.
wander. Just have a wander.
Game's like, no. I'm gonna go back to my Outbreaker Whoopers.
Whoop, whoop,
I already did the 60 knockouts for them.
whoop, whoop.
Whooper! Amigo. Does high go? Just gotta get away from that spawn area. Oh, a little bit more. So that I can respawn back in. Aww, donk. Boom. Dang it, I ran into a tadpole. Those guys are little tiny guys, so it's hard to tell if they're shiny or not.
I tried that once and I gave up with my friend.
The tadpoles.
We gave up on that. Yeah, we gave up on that outbreak. They were too hard to say.
Yeah, they get little red tails instead. And they're, yeah,
I don't know,
their
it's too hard
tails.
to say.
Nico's gonna do a lot of egg shinies, got it.
Only 2 as far at the moment. Which is Frigibats and Tackles. And I need to do start now. Not even done them yet.
Nico's egg list is getting longer and longer.
Yeah. It is.
Dang it, I ran into a whooper. Ah, whoopers.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop, whooper.
Oh, great! Oh, man! It's lucky. It's raining in my game. Oh,
Flag Link with the rain.
You make it work. Too bad. Go away. But really windy as well.
Windy and it's rainy and it's like ah.
Yeah. That's
There
how
we
we
go.
We check see if this is.
Bow, 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 bow.
It is not.
Not marked. The lonely frog.
Should we say it again?
Should be good. Are we doing the poison one again since you're done with them all?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't bother with the moth.
It's like I'm done with the freaking moth, man.
Yeah. What? Jen is gulping. Someone's just.
Open Edition 3. It is a Gen 3 Pokeball. Boop, 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 boop. Should I go to put that as my current? Don't forget to update your recent with the frog.
Yeah. Fast. Thank you for reminding me that.
Like, you're not in a sandwich yet, so. You good.
What Jen is growth purple.
Progunction 4.
Kill.
Alright. Go back on a line.
Are you sure? Oh yeah.
Are you sure? Wow.
I just couldn't see the name. That's all.
She's like, I
Yeah,
can't
there you
find
go.
it, okay? So are you sure? Oh, I hell, mate. I'm just running around while I wait. Alright. Getting it all set up, guys. We're gonna try. Hopefully, this 5th sandwich gives me a snake or a skunk. Use skunk.
Yes, I am.
Man, she's proud of it. She's Pepe Le Pew.
Do you need the probe?
Give me 1 second. I'm still going through the dialogue about it. Make sure you don't disband and don't get a steady connection. Blah, 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 blah.
I hate that. They should just not get rid of it because we've already.
Alright, I'm good for the code.
B0D 1 M for mother. V.
Hold on 1 second. I need to join a group because it only had given me numbers. I'm like,
Be connected online.
I think I went for the wrong thing. It kicked me offline, that's why. Like, it kicked me offline. I joined back online and it's like, nope. Like, it's only giving me numbers. Thank you. Stupid game. Like, I'm gonna kick you offline. No, I don't care about the Season 2 series section of the draft leagues and such. Ay, ay, ay. Like, here's the daily news, now! Alright, what's the new thing again?
B0D.
Bod!
1 What?
Bod.
Bod. 1 M for mother V. Bod.
It's the body MV. Body
Imagine if I
MV.
just pressed it. Imagine if I pressed that and that wasn't even you, that was just someone in our chat just joined.
Yeah, you just saw the orange and you're like, okay, it's Wolfos.
Yeah, that's what I did actually, I'm not gonna lie. I did that.
It's like, I see the orange, okay, we're good. Like, Nico, that wasn't me. What?
Uh-oh. Oh well.
Like, sorry person, but you're getting out of here.
Enjoying our lovely picnic.
We get to see the lovely waterfall in the distance.
Yeah, that is your Volcarona. That's not mine, that just spawned in when you did that. So that is your Volcarona.
Oh, the rest of your Pokemon. Besides the Koraidon that's staring at you.
Oh yeah, that's yours. No, that's my Koraidon.
You have
That's
a
my
Koraidon in
Koraidon.
your party? Why do you have a Koraidon in your party?
Because I'm cool.
She's like, I'm gonna
I'm not
use the
being
version exclusives, okay?
Because I'm awesome.
Have some salt. You're salty. Oi, oi. Hi, Iroh. How you doing? Yeah, I just saw your message, Iroh. That's why I got back to it while I was taking a short
Put it in
breather.
put a bit of salt on a sandwich.
I'm multi, yeah. We're in call with Nico today. We're trying to get the snakes on my end. This is the 5th sandwich for the snakes and no luck. Only one phase so far. Nico has phased twice on her hunts. Yeah. Oh, Pepper, I saw you. You were falling off. It's still on! How are you doing though, Iroh? Hope you're doing well. Everything's going well with you.
What?
Doing well, just not like we're at work and like I should. Everybody doesn't like to work, okay? I get you, I don't fault you for that.
I'm not gonna lie. I got distracted at work.
Distraction!
Yeah, I got distracted. Big part ways,
Bye!
It was nice knowing you.
It was nice knowing you.
I hope we can do this again sometime soon.
I'm just waiting to get kicked out. There we go. I'm just waiting. I'm just running around looking at the poison types down here while I'm waiting to get kicked out. Alright.
I need to go back up there now.
It put us so far away from our destination.
Oh no, yeah, I'm far away from my destination.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Snake. You blue-tailed.
I might do this
believe
with
in
my
you.
friend. My friend's got like 50 herbers. So I might do this on Thursday and mix them with his herbers and do what we're doing.
Sounds good. Save your herba.
Yeah, I know, right? Why does this sound like I'm in a cowboy theme?
I don't know.
Alright, you're in the West End or something. Oh, it's changed the music now. Oh look, nice relaxing music. Just what we need.
Nico's gonna end up falling asleep, got it. I heard
I'm
nice
sure.
relaxing music and I'm like, yeah, she's gonna fall asleep, guys.
If I snore, I don't snore. I don't think I snore anyway. I don't know. I've never taped myself asleep.
Yeah.
Like,
It'd be kinda creepy if you taped yourself sleeping.
I know, I was gonna say, I don't really want to do that either. It's gonna be weird.
It's creepy when someone else does it too, so.
I don't know. Yeah.
Like, I'm watching you sleep and taping you.
I know when you're sleeping.
Ah, you have such a cute little snore. I was recording you the whole time.
Shiny! Woohoo!
She already found one as soon as you got over there. See? I told you, Nico's got the luck today. I'm people's lucky charm. Like, here you go.
I still need to get swallow, so I'm just gonna carry on in this area.
There we go, man. Oh,
I still wanna go for swallow, so I'm just gonna stay in this area.
So it doesn't matter if you get a gulpin or a swallow. You should get the
If I
gulpin.
get another gulpin, I can just evolve it. I'll check if it's marked after street.
After stream, after sandwich.
Sandwich.
Alright.
And that was it. That was 3 minutes into the sandwich.
Yeah, you literally walked over there and saw it.
Oh
Come on, bruh. I gave Nyx luck too whenever we were doing our multi. She hadn't gotten a shiny at all during the multi event, and then she found a Mareep.
no! I want to hunt for Marie actually. There's so many mons I want to hunt for.
Well, hunt for them then.
I will when I get more herbs.
Herbos are rare.
Yeah.
We're just jamming over here, okay? Maybe you like heavy metal music, Snake. Is that what you wanted? You were waiting for the Sonic music to pop up? Yeah, I haven't found anything since the random whoop earlier.
Go for this tunnel, but after watching Jimmy do it, I don't know if I should now.
It's the tunnels? What, you don't want so many sneezels?
After watching Jimmy do it, like, I don't know if I want to.
She's worried about getting multiple sneezels, guys.
To be honest, I could go for Sneasel sometimes. I thought he was a shiny then. I just saw green, right? And I thought this NPC was a shiny.
Hey, your NPC is shiny. Sorry,
I just
NPCs
saw
don't
green and I
count.
thought it was a shiny. I thought he was a shiny Toxicroc. I just saw green. And I thought he was a shiny Toxicroc.
Yeah,
I do want to go for Sneasel again at some point. Can I get rid of this thing? It's just gonna...
you got red tails. Come on, man. Be nice to me, little snakes. What did I ever do to make you not be shiny? Besides exist. The one you can't get rid of that one. I exist. You're gonna have to deal with it, Mr. Snake. This has been 5 sandwiches in a row. I haven't got anything on.
Are you sure you got a shiny charm?
I have the shiny charm, yes. This is my luck in a nutshell when I'm actually hunting.
it switched on?
I wish it could switch it on and off. Then I would actually know if it was broken or not, right? You could turn it on and off and be like, hey, is your shiny charm on? Oh no, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn it back on, guys. Don't worry about it. This is my luck is when I'm actually hunting things. If I'm doing research or just dex completion or just running around doing raids, I find shinies. And it's like, nope, sandwiches, nope. She's hunting now, guys. We gotta hide. I did 5 sandwiches when I did it with Chaos for Applin. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to my watch roll outbreak and see if I can get a shiny watch roll. I'm done trying the sandwich to Applin right now.
I think I get more luck doing this than the outbreak. I don't get much luck with outbreaks.
Oh, it took me about 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get the watch roll from the outbreak.
Yeah.
It took me 8 hours to get my Noivern from an outbreak. I'm like, bruh.
I remember that.
I'm like, come on, stupid Noivern.
I tried going for Noivern once and I'm like, yeah, no.
Yep, at nighttime they fly high in the sky, during the day is the best time to hunt them because they stay on the ground.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I found that out by doing them for 8 solid hours.
The annoying thing was, mine was on like a mountain, so it's kind of hard work.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
Thing is, I'm seeing a lot of snakes and skunks, but I'm not seeing these shiny snakes and skunks. Which is why I'm shocked that I haven't phased on a skunk yet. The Chaos found 2 skunks.
I'm doing an outbreak for Umbreon. That'd be a good outbreak.
Umbreon outbreak, eh?
Yeah. You gotta do all this resetting business to find.
At least Umbreon's very noticeable.
I know. But it's just, God knows how long it's gonna take for you to find the outbreak.
Then you gotta make sure you keep the outbreak.
Exactly.
Yeah, I might do my scrope outbreak later while I'm watching Chaos. I've done like 5 outbreaks of scrope and
I don't know what time the stream is.
7 PM our time, my time in that. So
Yeah.
it'll probably be in bed almost.
I'll probably be in bed almost. Yeah, I'll probably just pass out.
It's like I'm gonna be like, hi, bye.
Rick and Lucha? You alright there, mate?
No, they're not alright.
No, Halicha was just randomly there.
And yes, guys, I am a shameless plug. Deal with it. Deal with
I
it!
don't know what Halicha. Just a random Halicha doing there. I don't know
Man,
why.
let the random Hawlucha be shiny next time.
Well, he was shiny.
I like a random Hawlucha at some point. I need that shiny.
Yeah, I want that as a shiny.
Alright, Snake. Be nice. At least one of you poison types be nice. Like, dang. I feel like my shiny charm's broken. Come on, Skunks. I know you're noticeable, shiny, so come on. Be noticeable. I dare you to be noticeable. is a job listing for any shiny to pop up. Any shiny, you can join the club. You just gotta be shiny.
Not you, sorry. I'm not a Kilowattrel.
Kilowattrel.
Killing things.
He's doing things, oh no.
I sent it to kill a Toxicroc because I didn't know if it was shiny or not, and it just ended up killing nearly everything.
Yeah, they do that. That's why burbs are evil. They just murder everything in their path. Alright, I see all these red-tailed snakes. Didn't mean to send out my moth. Fine, moth, don't worry about it. I think I'd have found at least a Krogunk or a skunk. You know, the snakes are the lowest spawn rate. I understand.
Not in Violet.
Because they have to make up for all the skunks that aren't there. I know you're a noticeable shiny, both of you guys, so stop being butts and show up. Stop being the booties. Both those snakes had red tails, we're good on that. Both you guys have red tails.
Killing things!
Killwatcher wants to kill things, okay?
I thought there was a gopher in like a little flower patch bush thing, whatever. And I couldn't see if I killed it just to see if it was shiny, but it wasn't. And then it killed another one.
It's like, it's just gonna kill everything in its path, okay?
I don't know. I can't kill the shiny.
No, it can't kill the shiny. A lot of Krogunks, but no, those are shiny. I wanna double check when I run past them. You're a purple skunks. Alright. Come on, Lucky Charms. You got a red teal. I get debated by the lighting a lot, so I double check everything. Well, at least I'm sort of sticking to my goal of one shiny per stream. At least. I mean, I'd rather get more, but I'll take one. I still have that posting up, guys. I got that posting up right now. If you want to be shiny, any shiny's welcome. Job listings for any shiny. You're not shiny, so you can't accept you, Snake. Tell your shiny friend that I can accept him, though. Alright, it's getting dark again. Now! Now! I hate hunting them in the dark because they're harder to see in the nighttime.
I prefer daytime.
Daytime makes it so much easier to see everything. In nighttime, it's like, are you shiny? Are you shiny? Are you shiny? Double checking. I thought I saw something different blue down there. I'm imagining things now. Imagining shinies into existence. Alright, Mr. Snakes. The lighting makes the skunks look a lot redder than they are, and I'm like, no, stop it.
Not daytime for me.
It's getting close to being dark in my game.
Not even close to dark in my game.
I'm at dusk time now. Where it makes everything that has the darker shade look shiny. Like, don't hunt the burbs in this kind of thing. It makes all of them look like they're shiny burbs. Or the Aracudas.
No.
Like, oh, they all look shiny, yep. Are they all shiny? Nope. How do you know? Trust me on that one. They're not. Well, let me just check them all. Check them all. They're all not shiny. I told you. Told you. Nobody listened to me. Snakes everywhere. Dance. Frogs everywhere now too. No jumping off the cliff, you little skunk.
Give me another shiny.
You got 3 of them. Shush.
Violet needs to catch up though.
Got 3 of them. Shush.
Again, Violet needs to catch up.
Shush, man. Shush. I mean, you already give them 3 points plus another 5 if I don't get another 2 shinies.
Yeah. You can carry on if you want.
Yeah, but it won't count towards the points to that. Hey!
No,
Did we
it's not
both-
working the boys, so just wanna...
Yeah, you said that you had about 4 hours when
Yeah.
we talked about it.
Yeah.
Ah! The snakes are bullying me.
So I think this is the last sandwich and then I'll just start doing sandwiches.
Ugh. This is the last chance to get the snake, guys. I'll probably do one more solo sandwich after this.
Streaming when I end.
What?
Are you gonna carry on streaming?
I'll be a little bit after you and still, yeah.
Yeah,
Not too much.
I can mage you then. Yeah, I can mage you then.
Gonks! Also curious to see if it's they don't like your sandwich mixed with my sandwich critics. That's probably why the snakes are being bullies. Like, we don't like the sandwiches, okay? Make a different one. Yeah, you have red tail. All these sandwiches since the first one have been duds for me.
Sometimes I don't have good sandwich to eat.
Like, oh no, no sandwich left. Some days it's like that though, where you get no luck period from the sandwiches.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
like me with my iron treads. It took me like 3 sandwiches before I got the shine. What the heck? Oh, what weird.
Snakes. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Snake, 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 snake. Time. Junks everywhere! Not a red one in sight. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm feeling the sandwich is about up soon.
8 minutes.
10 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. And up. So curious if it's just that the game doesn't like me to be at lower odds, and then they're like, yeah, you're lower odds, you don't get shinies, but you get shinies at higher odds. Alright, I'll take it. Snake! There's a snake in my boot.
Snake in the dungeon.
Oh, that's troll.
I know. Probably would fit well with it.
It sort of fits. There we go! I found my snake! That was very noticeable. I saw the blue tail. Look at it. That's actually pretty cool.
GG.
That's sick. That's a really cool snake.
GG.
Now I just have to find another shiny to tie with you. That's pretty
I'm
cool
gonna
though.
unstream now. I'm gonna unstream now.
No.
Unless I find another shiny.
That's actually
No.
fairly noticeable. I think I actually saw the green first. Let's go. We got our snake, guys. That is a really cool shiny. It's like a hot pink magenta under it. Its eye is very, like, translucent. Alright, I'm gonna check this real quick to see if it's marked or not. It is marked!
Nice.
We got a marked snake.
You're kind of tied with me at the moment. No, you're not. No, you're not.
We
We're
counted
not
by,
going by points.
yeah, we went by shinies, that's why I said.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
is the sociable
right.
snake. You aren't sociable,
I
buddy.
I just realised we went by how many we caught, yeah.
Yeah, we were going by how many, caught. Nice.
Yeah.
But I got a sociable hasty snake that I'll nickname at some point. But yeah, we got our snake. That's cool. It did take,
Looks
6 sandwiches to get the snake.
Good chill around there.
I'm just gonna do, this real quick. How much do that I have left? Yeah, I have 4 minutes left, so I'm probably gonna stick around for the snakes and see if I can get a Krogunk or a Stunky. Yeah, that's a very noticeable one though, so. Would have gone to the scrapes if I had more sandwich time left. But I only got like 4 minutes left of sandwich, so by the time I got there and started knocking them out, it's a snack. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate you. Eclipse. Really cool. Yeah, if I get a crow gunk or a skunk at this point, that would be nice too. I noticed that when I'm like, am I gonna notice the snake or not? And I'm like, yeah, I noticed the snake. And I'll update the layout as soon as the sandwich is over, so the snake will be on the proper spot. Now we're just running around looking for whatever wants to shine. I ran into a snake. I was going too fast! I was going too fast! Alright, let's see if we can find another shiny so we can tie with Nico. If not, I feel like it's a little bit closer now instead of her being too lead shiny. And I did get my target, so feels a little bit better. Yeah, the snake looks really good in this game because of how they did the scales and everything.
Yeah.
So the shiny looks really clean in the game. That's normal blue. I don't have the skunk line, surprisingly or not, of how much it appeared in Lens Arceus. But I don't mind getting a shiny skunk either. Ah! Fine, everything's fine. I'm happy that I got the snake. And I finished my Wooper line today, too. That's cool. It's always cool to finish your lines, and then get your target as well. Snake! Oh, snake. Gotta go fast! Alright, my sandwich is up. I saw Zangoose and I'm like, yeah, my sandwich is up. Ah, lag! This is why we save after we get the shinies, guys, because the thing goes crazy. I guess in Shroomish isn't poison type. I didn't see it appearing until after the sandwich, so now let's remove Wooper off the layout. Wooper! And let's move our Snaky over. Where are you at? Oh, you're somewhere around here. There we go. check our whoopers again, as they are outbreak whoopers. Whooper, whooper. Red balloons. Choodles. Ah, choodles. There's a lot of choodles down here.
Ew, Chudo.
You're a choodle, man, because you love choodle.
Nah, I don't.
Nico loves shiny choodle. Don't let her lie to you. Keep forgetting the Pawniard spawn here. I'm like, what are you doing? Only reason I keep checking the Whoopers is because I already had the 60 knockouts on them. I'm like, I could get another shiny Whooper and tie it up with that. I'm gonna check the Whoopers 2 more times, and then I'm gonna go to my Scrubs.
Something just don't.
Hey, Mitch. Hey, you got a Gulpin, you got a Frog, and you got a Moth. Not the Moth you were looking for. You got a Moth today.
But I am gonna call it, mate. I'm done.
Alright, sounds good.
So I won.
Yep, it was a close
I'm
match
so
though.
happy to that. It was. Okay, so
I'm glad I found the snake. Hi, Whooper. How are you doing, Whoops?
Wolfos, she's. I don't know what she's doing now. She's doing whatever she wants to do.
I'm running around like a maniac with a chicken head cut off.
Yeah,
Yee. It's fun though. I'm gonna go to Scrubs then, since I don't need to do the Whoopers anymore.
let's go and give the Wolfos.
Just breaking up, guys.
We'll be back on Saturday with the multi with chaos. So at 7 PM my time. So I will see you later, guys.
Yep, fall asleep outroing. Is this the Scrub?
There you go.
Oh, that's the Apple. There's the Scrub. Yo, NicoCocaCola with the raid? What? Who's this Nico person? Welcome in, Raiders. You guys didn't get any of the gist of it from, wow.
Thanks so much,
Alright, I need to close that tab.
I won this fight.
Oh, yeah, I know. But, guys, welcome in. Thank you for the fun shenanigans, Nico. We had a blast.
Bye, Widow. Bye, Ash. Bye,
Oh, it's
Panzer.
No, it's just in the community.
Everything is fine.
Oh my god, I keep bloody voting for the wrong person. Oh my god.
Your clip was hilarious.
Yeah. I was doing Overwatch.
Yeah, don't fall asleep while you're doing that. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for the shoutouts for Nico. Appreciate it. Yeah, I won't be going too much longer myself. I was just gonna check the Scrubs for a little bit and wrap it up.
The multi-wolfos?
I know what I did wrong. It would be that one.
Wolfos!
What?
Wolfos! Thanks
What?
for the multi, I'm coming off!
Good
Coming
night,
off.
Nico. Get some
Thanks
sleep
for
if
the
you can. Bye.
Bye!
Silly Nico. Silly Nico. That's fine. It's fine. I also have a raid target in mind too that I can pull up as soon as that. Let me just pull them up whenever I'm ready, so I have them ready for that whenever I'm ready to wrap up. But yeah, I'm gonna get to 60 knockouts for the Scrub and check them a couple times, and then we should be good. Hope you guys have enjoyed the multi. We'll probably see Nico sometime in the future. Again, she's one of the people I've multied with before. And they're pretty solid content creators, so appreciate if you check them out. As Chaos plugs the shoutouts for them. Also, I closed that tab I was watching, so I didn't watch myself anymore, so now it has a new tab. And as soon as I do that, I see he's got a shiny. Come on. Like, I literally just opened his tab and I see a shiny on the screen, I'm like, bruh. Oh boy. Alright, let's go kill some Skrelps. Here's Skrelp. I'll knock out 60 Skrelps, and I didn't need to do the Whoopers anymore because I've already finished the line with the Whoopers, so I didn't need another Whooper. Ah, the lag! So I'd like to go away from something that I don't have and go to something I do have. No. I said that backwards. You know what I meant. I like to go away from something I have to something I don't have, because I don't have Skrelp shiny yet. I have Dragalge, because last time I did the Dragalge hunt, I was hunting for Skrelps in the water and I found the Dragalge. So that's because I was using the sandwich. And then I've been doing outbreaks for Skrelp every time I see it, but I've not gotten lucky with the Skrelp yet. The young gooses were fine. Check this. And I will be doing my raid, my 6-star raid later. Because I want to get those 3 spicy herba from it. Alright, we found the Skrelps. Yes, I'm sending fire type against the poison type. Start knocking them out. Knock out all the Skrelps. If it doesn't die, I'll know it's shiny. I'm also at the bad time of the night where all the Skrelps look shiny. Let's tend to hunt these as a daytime too, by the way, guys, just saying. We're gonna knock 60 of them out. Camera angle, stop it. So they like to hide underwater. When you hit the ropes. Thank you. Alright. I hope you guys have enjoyed stream today. I will be live again tomorrow at the same time, but with CG Joe instead. And we'll be doing Ralts hunts. I think it's too low underwater for it to hit it, that's why it's being a butt. Hey you wanna come out of the water? Yeah. Hey you wanna come out of the water so I can kill you? That's what I thought. Like, I had to make sure because I could barely see what it was. Like, is it shiny or is it just too low underwater? It was just too low underwater. Yeah. I'll knock out peoples. I might continue the Skrelps later as an outbreak. Off stream and that. They really only count for 2 points currently. And if I get them off stream, then it's community point that counts as 1. But only a point difference, and if it's marked, it'd still count as 2 points.
My game's always the best of mine. You're smiling.
I've been hunting this off and on for a while though. The scropes. Like I said, I don't really use sandwiches for outbreaks. I feel like it's a waste of the sandwiches. Yeah, Moth, you can't get them. You need to get out of the water, you stupid scrope. Oh, they're hard to get. Why scropes are annoying, by the way, guys. Like, where are all the scropes at? I know there's an outbreak, so where the heck are my scropes at? Alright, the outbreak's starting to go down now. It's scrope kelp. I got my Dragology with a dragon sandwich. Oh, it was a poison sandwich. Yeah, because I had scropes appearing too. I got it with this poison sandwich. Because I wanted the scropes to appear. My cool fish. Get out of my face! Hey, you wanna kill it? You wanna kill the scrope, man? Thank you. No, that one wasn't shiny. Kill all the scropes. Must kill them all. The water shinies are hard to reset over too, though, because you have to go onto land to make a picnic. Plus, like I said, these guys like to hide underwater. They're a little bit harder to tell. We should be almost at the 60 now. Makes it so much easier when you have a flying mon, or a water mon that swims. I think last time when I was doing scropes, I had a Palmot, and it just swam in the water, and I used Nuzzle to paralyze it. But at the same time, it's a bad idea to use Nuzzle because they're weak to it. Will you try to get the scrope? Come on. You. Thank you. Sheesh. The scropes are being butts. Also, these ones are under level 40, so... The last ones I was doing were level 22. Hey, I literally pulled the scrope out of the water for you. Ah. Sheesh, man. Come on. You're supposed to kill the scrope. Bad moth. You suck, moth. You have one job, and that's to kill scropes. You're a scrope. Oh no, you're a scrope. How you doing, Colin? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Exhausted and tired of my apartment. Hey, you said you don't have much longer there. Alright, let's kill 5 more scropes and then we'll look around and see if there's a shiny one in the mix. How's work going for you, Kong? I hope that's going a lot better. That's 4. And you were so kind to come out of the water, so you're dead too. Alright. What about, 60 of them? Yeah, I can't wait. can't wait. Is the next place gonna be a bigger place, Kong? I'm not trying to set up a picnic, I was trying to save. Bruh. Ah, where is it gonna put me? We already checked this. Yeah. Bigger and better, we'll be moving with girlfriend. Nice! Hope that works out for ya. Can I make a picnic here? Or is it too close to the rock? Yeah, I have to go up higher to make a picnic. Ah, Knockleys. Well, that's always good. I hope that works out well for you, and I hope everything goes well in the moving process when you finally move. And I'm pretty sure Ace is gonna be all excited because he'll be living with more people. Alright, we can make a picnic right here, I believe. So I know Stream Boss is being a butt, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. Where are you? There you are. Settings. And... Alright, Stream Boss should be fixed now. Also, I need to fix that so I'm not watching myself on my phone anymore. My phone, man! Then, I'm gonna pull up the person I plan on raiding on the phone. Alright. Jumping off to the scrapes. We go! Bam! Scrub Scoper. Quite literally. They're in the mountain area, so... Alright, you have a purple belly, so... That's the telltale for those ones. Up with the frames! Up with the frames, man! We're gonna check around at the scropes and such, and we'll probably reset the scropes one more time, and then I'll probably call it a stream there. I already know who we're raiding today, so that's always an easy one when you know who you're gonna raid immediately. Thank you for the lurk, Ultra Paul. You're camping at the very end of the stream, though, buddy. Thanks for the lurk, though. Alright, we're gonna reset the scropes one more time. Was working. I feel that. I feel that. And we're almost to... Yup. Oh hey! Good thing we came up here. Hi, Cubchew. We found a random shiny Cubchew. Hey, buddy. buddy. We're gonna try to catch it in a heal ball. It's like a purplish pink bear. So, buddy. Ah, crit capture. Let's go. We got ourselves a shiny Cupchew. Alright. Alright, so that's a random encounter shiny. That's cool. Alright, let's see what it is. Ah! I see you over there, Beartick. Let's check it out, see if it's marked. It's got Slush Rush, it has neutral nature, and it is not marked, so it's a serious bear. Why so serious, little bear? Alright, let's check the scrubs one more time and see if there's anything up with it. So... and we're going downward. Check the scrubs. And flop. You got a pink belly. You all got pink bellies. Yeah. Pink belly. Pink belly. Dude, that's the telltale sign I'm looking at for the scrubs, because the heads turn more of a purple, but their bellies turn blue, so it's the easier way to tell if they're shiny or not. Let's move away. Come back in. And let me add that to the layout. I know the snake wasn't on the layout long, but sheesh. Yeah. I'll put Cupchew on the layout. That's Gen 5. Go. Right. One last check for the scrubs. And then we're calling it for the streams, guys. Seems like a fun and dandy play. And I will continue the scrubs offline at some point or another when I'm up to it tonight. Oh, there's two there. I want to double check. They both look like the same. Yeah, they have the same tops. You're pink. You're pink. You're pink. Alright. Want to double check that one because I barely see it. Alright. It looks like no scrubs. So we're gonna go back, climb the mountain so we can get this saved up here. Maybe we can get a random shiny again when we climb the mountain, like we did. But yeah, like I said, I get a random shiny usually. I didn't get one when I was multi with Chaos, but hey, fine. I just came up here and it was shiny, so. Alright. But that is where I'm gonna call the stream today, guys. I do appreciate you guys for watching and such. We had a blast with Nico. We got 3 shinies today, and it was a productive day for the stream so far. We will be live again tomorrow afternoon with CG Joe, so that should be a lot of fun. If you guys are not checking out the Discord, I recommend you join the Discord. And I think my bot's broken because it's not posting the Discord link. Bot. Hello. There's the Discord one didn't work, but the Twitter one worked. Don't sleep, bot. Thank you. If you guys aren't checking out the Discord and Twitter, guys, check out the Discord and Twitter. And keep you guys posted on schedule updates and schedule changes there, if you aren't already there. If you are not checking out the TikTok, I'd appreciate if you check out the TikTok. Been doing some different edits with the TikTok videos and the clips and that, so I'd appreciate if you check that out as well. And make sure you're checking out the YouTube channel. Got a lot of fun series currently going on the YouTube channel. It's been a blast doing the series that I have. Besides Emerald. Emerald hates me, but we don't worry about that. And check out Invisible Corporations as well. A lot of fun content going on there. The latest MM started. So Ocarina of Time Randomizer just started this Monday. So go show that series some love. And go check out Final Fantasy and Harry Potter and Skyrim over there currently. So it's a lot of fun. And make sure you join the Discord over there. Love to have you to hear your thoughts, your opinions. Join the community events when we have them. And it should be a blast. It should be a blast. But we're gonna go on a raid. We're gonna send the raid love over to someone else who is currently doing multi-mayhem and such. So if you are unsub, copy and paste that raid message for sub, copy and paste that raid message. And if you're tier 2, copy and paste that final raid message. And we're gonna share the love over to the content creator known as Avoxnuz TV. He is currently hunting for Team Violet. And he's already gotten a lot of shinies today. He's got a few good ones as well, so go show him some love. He is an amazing content creator, and we have a blast when we were multing with him, with his Galarian Domreniton hunt, so that was a lot of fun. And I know a few of you are already over there and such, so go show him some love. Go show him the inspiration that he is. I will get the Cub Shoe clip updated for tomorrow, so you guys want to see the recent as actual recent, because I know my mods are currently busy at this time, but it's also dropping a lot of frames, so it's a good time to wrap up as well. So I do appreciate you guys for being awesome, amazing people. Like I said, I will be live again tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern for a couple more hours with CG Joe. We're gonna be doing fun shenanigans because he's also on Team Scarlet, so no race there needed. But I do hope you guys enjoy the multis and the shenanigans and such. And we're gonna send the love over to Vox to let him know I sent you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. So make sure you check out all the links in the description of the videos of everything on the YouTube site as well. I know you guys don't look at descriptions, but make sure you do that when you're checking that out. And for now, this is your girl, NicoCocaCola, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. Go enjoy Vox. I'll see you in the next one. Bye!